Hello. I remember to close the door. That's a good thing. Cool. We're going to be playing Truberbrook this evening. Hopefully it's a lot of voice lines and I don't have to read so much. I don't know whether we should watch the trailer first or just to give ourselves an idea of what we're getting into, or whether we should just jump into the game. I've seen the trailer. It's one of the reasons I bought it, so I guess we could.
Mr. Tannhauser, there is no need to play games anymore. Assuming you knew, where have you been born or assembled?
Well, it all began a few weeks ago, when I got this notification that said I won a trip to Europe. I was stunned, but Aunt Lottie gave her blessings. A prize like this should not be forfeited, she said. So after a brief visit to Berlin, I began my journey. Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe. All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever.
There's something in the air. Can you smell it?
I must say, Beverly, I absolutely fell in love with this town already. Truda, this establishment you call your own has quite the charm.
A family business for more than 75 years.
Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
Name's Tannhauser. I'm a physicist. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
Could it be possible?
Did that guy just disappear with my paper?
I knew you had the spirit of adventure in you. It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing.
These must be the thrills they advertised.
Some people are scoundrels, others are not. Yes, that's how it is.
And that's how I ended up here.
I'm not 100% convinced yet. Maybe you had us fooled all along. Let's keep you here for the time being.
Holy cow, something's going on out there. Alright. Hope they plug and play one, eh? Almost. Beautiful, yes, we like our beautiful graphics. Ew. Hope it's the right one. It's not the right one, guys. If it starts up, can I go to settings? I just press play again and hopefully it launches that. Yeah, cool. There we go. Volume could go up here. See. There we go, let's try that. Sorry about bumping the mic around. I didn't set it up.
Sorry, pal.
No.
We're out of gas and your engine is boiling. Let's see if we can fix you up here. We'll be back on the road in no time. Stranded in the middle of nowhere. No juice. Out of gas. And the engine is overheated.
This.
Terra Incognita Scenic Highway. Next town ahead. Long shot by the sea. Sounds promising.
The parallaxing in this is really cool. If you notice the sky, every time she moves. Alright, so we've got some old tires, an ice cream sign. Let's go have a look at that. The parallaxing is amazing.
Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little. My tires should still last a couple of miles.
Alright, first off, we've got a toolbox here. Let's have a look quick.
Somebody forgot their toolbox.
Oh, no. Can we use it?
This loot box contains only some rusty pliers. If it wasn't for the sand and rubble, the impenetrable darkness, the legions of bugs, and that awful smell of gasoline everywhere, this sure could make a nice place for a picnic. Hello? Anybody in there? I could really use some gas. At least the cold chain is unbroken. I wish. It's frozen shut. Dad used to say, a flawless establishment needs flawless window panes.
Right, so we haven't tried forcing our way in yet. Oh wow, that's cool.
Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they? Locked. Of course. How should I open the door with these rusty pliers?
Alright, so I noticed this.
Does it ever rain here anyway?
Oh.
No way. A hidden replacement key. That was too easy.
It was a little bit.
As if it wanted to be found. Locked. Of course. It fits. It's pitch black. I can't even see my own hands. There's something funny about that picture. Oops! A hidden switch. This must be the main fuse.
Nice. So, what have we got here?
Extra large, no refill. Looks dusty. 20% bun, 5% cold cuts, and 75% cling film. Thanks, but no thanks.
And look at all the pictures. Oops.
This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards would ever reach their destination. Coffee. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee.
No way to stop the music.
All I have left are a few Deutschmarks. Pretty useless out here anyways. What I wouldn't give to be there. It's a picture of a buffalo. The landscape on that picture vaguely reminds me of home. Electrical cables.
I wonder if we don't go outside and all we had to do was...
Now they are working again.
Oh, sweet.
You must be dying of thirst.
Well, we still have the overheating problem.
Fueled up, but the engine is still way too hot.
We've got an icebox, yeah?
I wish. It's frozen shut. Looks dusty. I wish. It's frozen shut.
So what, we got a cup.
Those pliers won't help me with that.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I was thinking the hot coffee might... Nothing there.
Cherry pie. If there's something...
Yeah, you don't like cherry pie.
I know this image. Daytona Beach Race 58. What an event.
Ah! We cut the cable. Turns off the freezer. Use the cup to get some ice.
Cold as ice. Exactly what I need.
Seems a little excessive, just... Hey
There
Siegfried.
you go. Have some Kool-Aid. Good to go. But which way? If I only had a clue where I am.
You do, yeah.
Milestones. Did they ever actually help anyone? Terra Incognita Scenic Highway. Next town ahead, long shot by the sea. Sounds promising. Good to go. But which way? If I only had a clue where I am.
Well, the postcards, maybe. Now that we're walking through. Oh, are we supposed to look at the constellations now?
Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they?
Let's go have a look.
This one shows a map of the area. I'll
take it with me. Cool. How are you doing, so Creed? You having a good day?
Beaten track.
Oh, we have a map. We've totally trashed this dude's gas station and left the doors open.
Done. Finally, we can make off again.
Yeah, no, we've been pretty chill ourselves.
Oh, come on. Start already. It's that darn oil pump again. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a while.
Huh? Little loading lag there. I would not be going up that road. Yeah, today wasn't too bad. I didn't get anything done. I basically just went, got some meat, and had a barbie, and just got some rest, really. It's like a 21 window Samba that they're driving up that mountain. I.e., it's old and it shouldn't be driving up that. It's a Sunday anyway. Super lazy. Yeah, I could have done the lawn. I've done the swimming pool. I cleaned the swimming pool a bit. Covers on that. Germany, 1967.
You sure this is the right place? When's the next bus back to the city? Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe. All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever. Feeling chilled out already. The next city is like 1,000 miles away.
That might be an exaggeration.
Ah, yes. That's where I am. The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world. Hades. Paddleboat rental, souvenirs, fishing supplies. Closed. A hiking map of the region. The upper section has been torn off. I wonder what that is. Arrived at destination after a short walk. Truberbrook, a tranquil little town. Seems a bit run down. I must say, Beverly, I absolutely fell in love with this town already. That is one strange-looking cat.
I'm not sure it's a cat.
That's probably the town's landmark.
Neighbor from Hell. Is that any good?
The mysterious village. Who is into this kind of stuff?
I've just walked into a random building. Oh yeah, no, this.
Evening.
Oh, this is the lady in the prequel, dude thing at the beginning.
Nobody there, huh?
Doesn't seem so. This leads to the rooms. Please ring bell for service. We only serve small pots of coffee outside the restaurant.
We can keep ringing.
Hello? I'm not going to give up.
Oh, we're not? Oh, hello.
Good afternoon. How can I help you, darling?
There's a room reserved for me. You know the lottery? I won a stay over here.
You won? How can you win a stay in Truberbrook?
Well, actually, I don't really remember taking part in any lottery myself. Yet I received this winning notification.
What was the name
I think there's
again?
a reason for that. Oh, what is my name?
Hans Tannhauser. T-A-N?
Tannhauser, 11hauser. Oh, Dr. Hans Tannhauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
Say, is it a quiet room?
Seeking some peace and quiet.
Well, I'm working on a text and I could really use some serenity.
Text? Are you a kind of writer or something?
I'm a physicist. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard worse. You arrived just in time for the big anniversary celebration. Truberbrook is a bit noisier than usual around these days. But apart from that, I'd say you have nothing to worry about in terms of disturbance. Here's your key, Dr. Tannhauser. My name is Trude, by the way.
If you don't mind, where are all the other guests?
Let's put it this way. The season in Truberbrook is already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time.
Why is everyone looking at me? Hey, Phalian. What is this for game? Oh, I missed that text. What did it say? Tannhauser meets a stranger. Who's this guy?
What?
Please, you've got to help me.
Sorry, Phalian.
Did
Give me a
that
sec.
guy just disappear with my paper? Something unusual happened. There was an uninvited guest in my room tonight. Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down.
So this is a sci-fi game based in the 1960s. So you're a physicist who's won a trip to Truberbrook. He hasn't entered a competition to win that trip, and he's just arrived and got in his room, and something just happened in his room. Caroline, sort of weirdly. I don't know what that means, so crude. Can't keep up with your kids nowadays. Oh, Caroline, like, I haven't, if we're talking about the, I think you're talking about a film, which I haven't seen. Animated. Yeah. I haven't watched it. I know, who's the director? Tim Burton? I think I've got it, but I just haven't watched it. Alright, so we had this dude sneak into the room and steal some stuff. It's based in Germany. 1,000 miles from any other town. Hello, Gloomy Rads in chat. Hello, King Athos. How you doing? Have a look-see.
What a mess.
Your stuff.
I don't want to mess up the crime scene.
Good shout.
What is this? Some kind of goo.
Ooh. Alright, let's have a look. What else we got
At
in
least
this room?
it seems the burglar didn't rummage through the cabinet.
Well, we don't want to sit down. We need to figure out what's going on. Oh. Is the burglar still in there?
Where did he go?
He was talking about Caroline. It looks like we still got footsteps going, yeah.
The traces lead outside. Darkest night. In the pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness.
So we can see the footsteps going up here.
A trail of goo. The thief must have left it behind. The trail...
Oh.
Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
Someone was in my room.
You only just got here and you already have secret admirers?
No, it was a burglar. I think.
Well, I haven't seen anyone sneaking around here, but if I were you, I would probably follow these somewhat extremely obvious footprints.
You've got a point there. Please excuse me. This situation is growing aggravating. I followed the person who stole my notes into a kind of dead-end street. And now he's vanished. Picture me standing here at the edge of the world, stripped of my writings.
I wonder who on Earth would steal a paper on quantum physics.
How did you know it was quantum physics?
Do you like ghost stories? It is said that a proto-Germanic cult used to live up here in the mountains. They prayed to the spirits of the forests. I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
Hey? You just saying hello. Didn't we say good night an hour ago? Okay, should we go get into bed?
This guy wasn't really a ghost. Or was he?
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with you. What was your name again? Tenhauser? Name's Gretchen. I'm an anthropologist. In fact, those old Proto-Germanic ritual grounds just so happen to be my special subject. One of them is supposedly somewhere around here, though I haven't been able to find it yet.
Gretchen, well met. Now, that's all well and good, but what am I going to do without my notes?
You know what? I'm going to help you track down that burglar. It looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas. I bet he's hiding somewhere in the mountains, which, incidentally, is also where I was heading. Come on, you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site. Who knows, maybe you'll even find your evil spirit there. The one with an interest in quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So what do you say? You with me?
Alright, so there's no yes, let's go option. I already have an appointment. We better call the police or an exorcist.
Ha! I knew you had the spirit of adventure in you.
What?
Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. The early bird catches the worm and all that. We have to find a way up the mountain.
What?
It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
The cable car doesn't exactly appear to be in pristine condition. What do you think?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can fix this.
Chapter 1. Welcome to Truberbrook. The crew was in on it.
The master key is missing and a weasel damaged the electric mains.
Maybe it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best. Why don't you take a look around town? We need the master key for the cable car. Also, we need to override the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
I'll try to remember.
Let's go. This is going to be fun.
It's going to be fun.
This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks. I wonder what that is.
That's a weather station.
Locked. Judging by the smell, this was used to transport cookies and lollipops.
Really? Cardboard box.
Hello? Anybody there? What was that?
Right, so go have a look at this thing. His posture isn't very
These
good.
binoculars should provide an excellent view of the opposite lakeshore. I have to insert a coin first.
I guess I don't have a coin. Who's this dude?
This table, it has a wobble. Everything's going down the drain around here.
Good tip.
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
Be careful. The table is wobbling terribly. You better keep your distance. This table has a
horrible wobble. Okay, got it.
Small ads, postings, announcements. They're holding a town fair tonight
Knock it
with
over.
a band and a raffle.
Just walk up to it, flip the
Exciting.
table, off we go. Alright, let's speak to the student and see what he says.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Are you all right?
Please don't ask.
Oh,
I can't even savor my cognac as long as this terrible table keeps on wobbling.
okay.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
I've been wondering about that cable car.
I don't want to think about the old cable car. This wobbling table is simply unbearable. It's driving me crazy.
Alright, cool. So we've got to fix the wobbly table. Got it. Alright, what's this about?
The time-traveling machine. Complete nonsense from a quantum mechanical perspective.
Oh. What happened to the statue?
Looks like it was struck by lightning the other night. Still looks in good condition, though. Hilarious the Unready, Margrave of Truberbrook. Conqueror of the Dragon, Savior of Truberbrook, yep. In the year of our Lord, 1250. There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlachte Platte, Patoke, Tote Oma.
Is that useful information? Oh, we can't do anything with him.
Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood.
So that's basically leaving town now.
This cat again. Locked.
Meow. It's not a cat.
Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark. Its heydays are over. A beautiful, healthy tree. Acasoidu platanus, the sycamore maple.
What?
Brr, looks cold. That's some sturdy, full-grown reed.
Sturdy. There we go. Oh, I can run. More of a shuffle. That's totally a cat. Okay. I'm glad you're not becoming a vet, dude. I can just picture it now. Your cat's perfectly healthy.
You better keep your distance.
Can't fix it with this. I'm fully trained. Okay, hang on, this is opened up a little bit. Wow, that food looks amazing.
This can must have fallen off the table. There's something funny about that clock.
What's funny about it?
A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses in a vase. Some of the varnish is starting to come off.
Just slipped it in my coat.
Poetic. Science fiction. Something involving spaceships. She seems very focused.
Hey, please don't stand there.
She's almost in a trance.
Oh, this is gonna go down well.
Please don't stand there.
Excuse me, didn't mean to. What's that you're watching?
Never seen a TV before?
Coming up next, a new episode of Rocket Ship Andromeda.
Have you been living under a rock? With a TV set, you can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it, I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world as well?
Depends on how you look at it. My name is Hans. I just arrived from Berlin.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
70,000 light years from home, the rocket ship has stranded in star system Omega 3.
Is Berlin also in star system Omega 3?
Berlin is located right in the middle of Brandenburg, so it is worlds apart.
I don't think it's French
Never
either.
heard of it.
Star Cybernetition Commander Aurora is searching for a way back home.
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
I'm a quantum physicist.
Quantum what? Anyways, I'm going to be a star cybernetician.
Only Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even Rulans into thin air with her space beams.
So, do you Berlinalians have any special powers? Can you make things disappear?
I can make incredible amounts of candy disappear.
If you're referring to my bank deposit.
You're saying a lot of silly things.
Stay tuned, folks. We will be right back after a few consumer-oriented product endorsements.
My uncle knew how to make things disappear as well. I also know where, but I mustn't tell anyone on Earth.
Your uncle was a wizard?
Your uncle was a wizard?
Wizards? They aren't even real.
So, what do I have to do to make you tell me?
There's only one thing I can think of. Can you prove you're not an Earthling?
I'll think of something. Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog, garnished with spike resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaii. Cheese skewers.
Looks a bit shabby. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. But I love cheese skewers.
What is record?
Note to self, the buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department.
Alright, I can't do anything with the clock here. Let's have a look at this cupboard.
Now,
It's an
with this-
actual hedgehog, isn't it? Yes. That's why.
Locked.
Oh, can we? No. 998 years of Truberbrook. September 1st is when the party is. That's in like a month's time. This is August the 4th. Same as every year comes the new bus schedule. From September on, the local bus will head for Truberbrook, now only every other week. So in case you are expecting letters or a package and want to ship something, or just want to have a chat with our good old Ramona, we are sad to say that you will have to wait 2 weeks now instead of 1. As always, the schedule is valid until May next year.
She's the landlady here.
Precisely.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
This establishment you call your own has quite the charm.
A family business for more than 75 years. Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother. But now it's just me and my little daughter.
So what happened to your brother?
The only interest that scoundrel had was in his bottles. In the end, that good-for-nothing took a half too much of his Bolzenschuss and just made off.
That door over there hasn't been opened in a while, has it?
That's the door to the cellar, where my brother built his little lair. No one has taken any interest in that door since he left. He just took the key with him.
Your daughter really likes watching TV, huh?
You see, the kid is always in front of the box. She's got her mind set on extraterrestrials and alien worlds. Nonsense, don't you think?
Being the only guest, I was wondering, how's the season going so far?
Season? We haven't had one in ages. Anything else I can do for you?
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it.
Who exactly is this Baron von Sülz?
The dude outside, isn't
Baron
it?
von Sülz used to run the mine, a philanthropist and patron of the arts. His wife was a flamboyant Baroness von Sülz. You must have heard of her. Anyway, when the company took over the mine, the Baroness dropped him as well and left the Baron behind. A broken man. Now his cat is his only remaining pleasure.
It is a cat.
What were they mining for? Do you know?
An old silver mine. So nothing a quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days, when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company took over the mine, only to shut it down immediately.
So why did they shut down the mine?
There is talk and rumors all over the town. Allegedly, people started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor laborers without families, the odd stranger. Some folks were also talking about toxic residues in the air and the water. But nobody knows anything with certainty. If you ask me, I'm just glad the whole affair has come to an end. All those rumors have kept Sparguests away for years, as you can see for yourself.
What about this mysterious company you were talking of?
They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation. They have connections to the top, if you know what I mean. Way up to the highest circles of power.
What became of the people working the mine?
More and more outsiders came to town. Nobody knows
Oh,
what they were
excuse me.
actually doing in the mines. Some went missing, some went crazy. Who can tell? At one point, they even bought the old sanitarium in order to provide housing for their workers. That was before the mine shut down, of course.
Would you wrap up the whole story in detail for me again?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz.
That's
Then
sort of a
his
cool.
company from overseas forced him to sell it. They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
Trude, would you pour me one of your Pilsner beers, please?
Just a second, Professor. Here, a coaster. There you go. Cheers.
Cool. So we've got 2 coasters, a cheese stick.
Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't a bad omen.
Or is this a guest book? Why would this be in my room? I didn't steal anything. Sorry about the mess. My German isn't very good. Just traveling around Europe as a curious American. Wonder if these are devs or something. Turns out you were the thief all along. Oh, I don't know, 8 page, what? Man, I really like Truberbrook. What a pleasant stay. I feel like I should write a mysterious novel now. Space flight engineer. passing through.
Hanging dead animals on your wall is a bit eccentric. I don't want to cover up these people's works of art. The weather has brightened up.
Oh, hello.
Fresh air is still the preferable way to dry your laundry. Fresh air is still the preferable way to dry your laundry.
It's pretty chill, isn't it, Magus? How you doing, man? Don't drop your guard.
At least it seems the Berg.
Got another coat hanger, yeah?
Just a hanger. This muddle of spots and drips is probably telling more about the room's many previous occupants than I'd wish to know.
Ooh.
Maybe somebody hid their money in there. No. Supplemental. I'm afraid the condition of my room is far below expected.
Oh, what is that underneath the bed?
There's something lying on the floor. It's a massage rod. Somebody must have misplaced it.
A massage rod.
Creepy. Some kind of a sea monster. Must be a local myth. I don't want to mess up the crime scene.
I don't think we've got too much. We've gone all the way this way, right? There's nothing extra. You know what we didn't do is actually check the bed. Go back.
I'm not tired. I would probably hurt myself.
Doing what? Right, we've got fishing rods, we've got keys.
They don't seem to have many bookings. All the keys are still there.
Now look at all these fishing rods. Quite the collection.
You can borrow one if you like, but only in exchange for a pawn. They have a tendency to get lost otherwise.
Pawn? You mean deposit?
What?
Now look at all these fishing rods.
You can borrow one if they have a tendency.
Pawn? You mean...
What's this? I'm not sure we should be giving him the massage rod.
Good morning. I'd like to report a theft. There was an uninvited guest in my room last night.
In our house? Oh dear, I'm so very sorry. Let me call the police immediately.
Thanks.
I will keep you informed.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser. By the way, the buffet is open. Please help yourself.
Yeah, we have already.
Look at all these beautiful people.
What?
Must be some kind of ancestral gallery.
According to legend, this young and reckless musician translated a copy of the Necronomicon kept at the Gulf University in Frankfurt into Spanish and intended to write songs based on it. He disappeared soon after. Okay. Grunt. I'm gonna look at that, dude. I just haven't got out there yet. I know it can be frustrating if I'm taking my time doing stuff, but sometimes just clicking on one of these pictures reveals something. So we can't open this door, and there's something funny about the clock, and that's about it so far. And yeah, we can get a fishing rod, and I know where we go fishing, so...
What's this? The table stopped wobbling? Oh, thank you so very much. I was hardly able to focus on anything else but this cursed wobblery.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir?
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
The name is Baron Otto Titan von Truberbrook Stutz.
Tannhauser, pleased to meet you.
Please, come over. Don't waste the opportunity to put up with the company of a lonely, broken old man.
Are you from around these parts?
You may very well say so. I put all my life's work into the well-being and prosperity of Truberbrook. I once was the owner of both, the mines and the cable car. That's all history now.
Do you have any friends or family?
My spouse left me for good, and my beloved Truberbrook is slowly going down the drain. Only Claus remained loyal to me all these years. Alas,
okay.
now even he has disappeared.
Klaus
Who
is the
Klaus?
cat.
Claus is my tomcat, an angel of an animal. He was the only one to always remain by my side. But now, he's vanished, without a trace. Everything in this world is going down the drain. Mark my words.
Was Claus abducted?
I don't know. Claus was always faithful and stood by my side. Then he just disappeared without a trace. You can't rely on anything in this world anymore. Let me tell you. It's just awful.
Do you still have the key to the old cable car, by any chance?
Please excuse me, but I need to be on my own now. I need some rest to mourn for Claus.
Alright, so
Please excuse me.
we need to figure out how to get Klaus back.
I don't want to cover up these people's works of art.
Go see if Klaus is still here. It is the weirdest looking freaking cat I've ever seen.
We know well enough that cats like to climb. Unfortunately, their bodies seem to be designed for climbing upwards only. Anyway,
Beverly, I've spotted a gigantic red tabby in a tree, which, on closer inspection, could in fact also be more like a fox. Assistance may be required.
I'll just try luring the cat down with a mating call. Meow. Meow.
It's like, yeah.
No reaction.
I'm not sure about that mating call. Alright, so we've got a cheese stick.
Good idea. Now I only need something to sedate the little fella.
What?
Soft as a feather.
We're gonna dart him.
I put a nice fluffy blanket over the top of that rowboat. Good idea. Now I only need something to sedate the little fella.
Okay. Do you know?
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
Oh, yeah. It could.
Small ads, postings, announcements. They're holding a town fair tonight with a band and a raffle. Exciting.
Alright, let's go. As far as I know, I've been everywhere except for the closet or the cellar.
It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables. The present case suggests a rather impressive specimen, judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination.
How is this gonna work?
That's not how it works. No, 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 Hans, that would be a really bad idea.
Okay.
I met a woman named Gretchen in Truberbrook.
How creepy is
She is a
this?
fellow scientist.
Just standing behind
Gretchen
them.
studied anthropology in Vienna.
Could you please focus on the task at hand?
Nice. Alright. So we've got coat hangers, we've got the tile, we need something. We need to figure out what the girl wants.
There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Vertebrae?
Oh, the bucket.
This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons. A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses in a vase. Some of the varnish is starting to come off. How poetic.
We've done this already, right?
Note to self.
There's something funny about that clock. Hey. She's almost in a trance.
Hey, mister!
Excuse me, didn't mean to.
What?
Locked.
Okay.
Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing rod?
I'm afraid not. It should be something that attracts attention but has no real importance. Something you can do without while you are on fishing tour.
No, please.
Oh, thanks. For me?
Does this device suffice as a deposit in exchange for the fishing rod?
Yes. Feel free to leave it here.
Yes, that sounds like a good deal.
Hey, Hawk.
Just be sure to bring it back, will you?
What is this?
Good idea. I only need some bait. Subject: species reintroduction. Although I can't return the tuna to the wild as long as it's in the can.
And what? Can I not use the tuna as bait? Oh, where'd I get
Good
bait
idea.
from?
I only need some bait.
Oh, this is the bait shop.
Paddleboat rental. 1 hour. Hades. Paddleboat rental, souvenirs, fishing supplies. Closed.
Right, I wonder if it opens later. I was hoping that might be some sort of... Oh, can I give the pseudo cat? No. Right, so we still need some sort of tranquilizer. I don't remember seeing anything that was tranquilizer-ish. Unless it's this bucket that I have no idea how to get.
Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood.
Yeah, it is, it is.
Beverly, I discovered the local movie theater, Mobius Palace. The favorite genres around here appear to be Western and noir. The mysterious village. Who is into this kind of stuff?
So... The keys. Something to do with the keys.
They don't seem to have many bookings. All the keys are...
Alright, let's go upstairs then. I thought I could use the tuner as bait. No, bad idea.
No.
Oh.
Empty.
What else?
This leads to the rooms.
We've got a funny clock. She won't tell me where Uncle...
Hey. She's almost in a... Look, this is the star log I'm using to stay in contact with my home planet. Just met human child Lenny, keeper of a cosmic secret.
Awesome. Is this a Starlock for real? May I please?
My pleasure.
This is Lenny of planet Earth speaking. My uncle had a secret stash hidden under a loose plank in room 3.
Room 3? That happens to be my room.
Room 3 used to be where my uncle Heinz lived.
And where is your uncle now?
My mom says he is now living on planet No Good.
Planet no good. So, Hans tended to steal things. There we go.
Oh, there really is a hidden stash below. Loads of useless junk, and an almost empty bottle of schnapps. I'll only take the schnapps. Bolts and shoes.
Okay, I think I know what we're doing. But I'm going to take a short break. We have been playing for just over an hour and a half. So I'm going to go grab another drink and I'll be back in a second. We'll do some break videos in the meantime. See you guys in a sec.
Well, you don't have to listen to it on stream because I doubt a lot of people will like it.
No, 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 no.
Did you fall into lava?
Oh, fuck.
I'm watching, hold on. Happy. You don't dig straight down. Happy learned the hard way. Happy learned the hard way.
I did. Let's back off. How far do I have to go? Good dodging skills there. Grab that mana potion and... You've been off college. Ooh, that's not good. And now you're watching a dwarf in gold armor do that. This is not going to help your eyes, dude. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll actually leave this on because my waste screen is just going to play you videos. There was something sparkling. My personality. Sorry. Oh dear.
All out jam session.
I can hear gunfire in the background.
I see, I don't hear any gunfire.
Oh, you just broke into a little solo there as well. Now play Raining Blood by Slayer. We've had our first request, guys.
I don't know, I heard play that same song again.
Less effort, that works for me.
Alright, I'm done. You guys suck. I'm going solo. For being patient. Cool. So, just to recap, we're on holiday. It's 1960 something. We won this prize to go to Truberbrook, which has its festival in about a month's time. Met this lady who's making us go up and help her look for something in the mountains, but need the cable car working. Found a cat stuck in the tree, or fox, and we're going to try and get it for the Baron, so he gives us the key. The Baron's just sitting over here. We fixed his table so he can have his cognac. So far, I've done quite a bit of work walking, more walking than I normally do on holiday, I think. Oh no. Oh, well, we got him out the tree. Hopefully he's run back to the Baron. Or give him tuna.
You like this, don't you?
Box. Oh, I like the way that they pack that away. That's pretty cool.
Klaus?
Where'd he go?
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Please excuse me.
Did he go inside? No way he went upstairs.
Nowhere to run from here, kitty.
Oh!
Oh, I think he passed out.
Ooh.
Now I've got you.
I wasn't expecting that.
Is this by chance your cat, Claus?
Oh, my beloved Claus. Where have you been? You look exhausted, old friend.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir?
Could you tell me something about the cable car in this town?
Don't bring up the old cable car. I don't even want to think about it.
So what's with the cable car?
I used to own the cable car. In fact, the whole mine. Everything was taken away from me. Those maniacs destroyed everything. The cable car, the mine, the whole village.
Please, go on.
More and more outsiders came to town. What they were actually up to in the mine, no one knows for certain. But after a few years of quick profits, they shut down the place and closed the cable car all together in one go. Just think of it. This was my life's work. They closed down the mines, drove away the people, and turned a once flourishing community into a ghost town.
You ran a mining business?
Well, but yes. I am the Baron von Zölz, entrepreneur and mining engineer in the 3rd generation, district mayor of Truberbrook Zölz and Truberbrook Düssel, assistant secretary to the municipal council, patron of Truberbrook and the arts, well known beyond the borders of this country.
What do you mean they destroyed everything?
First, they stripped me of the mine. Then, more and more dubious eggheads and foreign workers started pouring into town, driving visitors away with their gigantic machines.
Who are these maniacs you're referring to?
The Millennium Cooperative, a multinational conglomerate of enterprises. Ruthless and unscrupulous. They leave us little family businesses with next to nothing.
These must have been difficult times for you.
I appreciate your concern.
Would you mind lending me the key to the cable
Would you
car?
mind lending me the key to the old cable car?
You've been so kind to me today. You have reunited an old man with his loyal cat. I'd have given you everything. My heritage, my stocks, my startups. Yet all you desire in your modesty is this aged key. Here you are. I can't fathom what you may want with it, but please, take it.
Cool, so we got the key. We need to sort out the wires still. What can we do with these?
I've already made an entry on this.
It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables. The present case suggests a rather impressive specimen, judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination.
Hi.
Hey.
About the cable car? What was the problem with the power line again?
We have to fix the high voltage power cord in order to get the cable car running. If you touch it, it will fry your synapses. We still have to reconnect the loose ends somehow. Anything else I can help you with?
No thanks. That'll be all for now.
Good. I'll try to set up as much as I can over here.
Oh, I missed the last line.
I have to insert a coin first.
So I'm not.
High voltage. There's got to be a way we can fix this.
Cool, thanks for Lurkock. I'm not sure how we do the cables. We'll need bait.
This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons.
As far as I can go.
I put a nice fluffy blanket over the top of that rowboat. Good idea. I only need some bait. A beautiful health Ackersoy.
Got something to do with the bucket, doesn't it? But I don't know. That bird's gone now. Bird.
Locked.
I need to know what happens next.
She seems very focused. I'd rather not disturb the little...
Okay, so we're done with her.
Good morning.
Morning, Miss.
Have you talked to the police yet?
I gave the officer an outline of the crime. It's only going to be a matter of hours before someone will attend to the issue.
What do you mean, a matter of hours?
The police station is right next town, but as you know, that's quite the distance. We have to be patient. As soon as the inspector has solved his current case, he will start working on yours straight away.
Keep me up to date.
I will let you know if there are any new developments.
About the cable car?
Sure. What else do you want to know?
Oh, little spelling mistake in there.
Do you have an idea what became of the Baron's cat?
After he had lost the mine, the cable car, and his wife, all that remained was a kitten. If you ask me, it was probably a bit too much for the poor creature.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser.
They don't seem to have...
Where are you going? Upstairs. Right, so we've got nothing new in here.
Hanging dead animals on your wall.
I'm missing.
Now where would this lead to?
We've done that already. I was thinking maybe the bait shop would open at some point. Anything?
Small ads, postings, announcements. They're holding a town exciting. Good morning.
You've been so kind to me. You have reunited an old man.
That's it from him.
There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlachte Platte, Pothoeker, Tote Oma.
Why don't you do anything with the paper that was on the chair, Falion says. Yeah, we can try. I did read it earlier. So it says September 1st. This is when they're having their festival. Looking forward to the big 1000. We feel that 998 years are equally a birthday worth celebrating. The Tribune and the Truberbrook Advertising Association would hereby like to invite you to a famous celebration, fabulous celebration. The party will be held on this as every year in front of the memorial of our founding father Heinz Erdmann von Übelgorn. I've completely botched that. We all rejoice to tap a new vintage barrel of Bolzenschirr. I'm just having a quick look to see if there's any clues. Pedal boats. Sponsored by Hades Souvenir Shop and Boat Rental from the folks next door to the one-time visitor. Everyone is invited, so please feel free to bring your families. Be there or be square. Creepy findings in the swamp. Docile. What does docile mean? Little Peppy, young son of our popular Penelope Hazes, was quite astonished while killing time in the swamps. He came upon a real genuine bone. It took him a while until he could confide in his mother, since he's not allowed to be in the dangerous marshes by no means. The bone was handed over to authorities and will be closely examined. That's it. Read about these two things and the new bus schedule. Ramona's only come around once a fortnight now. I've tried clicking on some of these pictures. I can't get to these keys while she's here. I don't know if I can get to the keys. We have a fishing rod, but we need bait. We could try and look at this table again and see if we can...
I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash.
It does sound creepy, doesn't it?
A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses, some of the...
So there's a couple of things. The keys are still highlightable. We can look at them, but we can't actually interact with them. Upstairs there's a mouse hole, but I can't do anything with it. So we've got a coat hanger outside of this window and a coat hanger from there. We've got the schnapps from below the carpet. This doesn't seem to do anything. And there's this little mouse hole. I can just talk about it. And there's some books here with some just it's an old guest book. I can't use my bag because I'm waiting for the police to come. Can't use that because it's a piece of art, and that's it for this room. Then downstairs there's the table, the clock. He just says the clock looks funny, but we can't do anything with it. So a couple of things in here that we can still use is the clock, but he just says it's a funny looking clock.
There's something funny about that clock.
I don't actually see what's funny about it. I can't interact with it after that. Can't interact with that. I can try to open the door, but it's locked. Don't see anything underneath or any panels.
As you well know, Beverly, I am a man tempered by a sober lifestyle. However, I keep dwelling on the fact that a sheer infinite amount of states of matter can lie between expectation and reality.
My accommodation, the guest house Farthest Lust, looks slightly more luxurious in the notification.
There we go, what's this?
The antenna provides TV reception for the guest house. It's the window to my room.
Antenna. To the bat cave. Let's go. Antenna.
The weather. The antenna provides TV reception for the guest house. Fresh air is still the preferable way to dry your laundry.
I thought we could take the antenna while we were up here. Apparently we can't. Okay. Go.
Good morning. Is there not a single policeman in this godforsaken hole?
God-forsaken? Be careful what you say.
Uh-oh.
The inspector is in charge of the whole county. And it has been 15 years since something happened in Truberbrook. A dog had run off, if I remember correctly. Would you like to hear the story?
No or no?
Not really. Just keep me informed, please.
Of course, Mr. Tenhauser.
About the cable car?
This keeps coming
Sure.
up.
What?
Would you wrap up the whole story in detail for me again?
The cable car leads up to the old mine.
Yeah.
It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it. They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser.
There's got to be something that at some point something we do will unlock the bait shop. What that animation was. Either I don't have the items to interact with these things. That's what I think it is. I think I just haven't picked up the stuff that I need for the bucket. I just don't know. Yeah, let me know what that says. Oh, look at my oh, there we go. So we've got an airline ticket, 12 recordings, 2 coat hangers, and a fishing rod.
A hiking map of the region. The upper section has been torn off. The next city is like 1,000 miles away. The bus stop. My gateway. There's a regular bus on Saturdays. Every other week.
So, what am I missing?
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, but so the way that this stuff works is you can't just drag any of your items on. When you click, when it has a gear, you can interact with something. You can look at stuff and it might unlock things.
There's a clothesline up there, right under my window.
Yeah, so we've already got a coat hanger off this.
The antenna provides TV reception for the guest house.
So, why can I interact with the antenna? It's almost like I don't have the things I need. So I don't think this is anything. But that, I think, would cause a whole bunch of issues, because essentially the little girl won't be able to watch the TV anymore. Maybe you can interact with the cables at the cable car now then. No, I had the coat hangers. I'll try again. Yeah, I had the coat hangers already. I got the coat hangers pretty early on. I need a coin to operate that.
Time waits for no man, not even in Truberbrook. I discovered a modern telecommunication system further uptown. This might be important to anybody wondering if the world is still turning at the end of the line. This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks.
This is still locked.
Locked.
Oh, I didn't know that could happen.
Are you okay? Do you have brain damage?
Yeah, brain damage.
I've already made an entry on this.
It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of... The present case suggests a rather impressive specimen, judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination.
So what I did notice is, you see the cursor has this pentagon? No, that's 5. Hexagonal shape, and that's carved in up there.
I noticed a figure on one of the rocks, a hexagon. I can only speculate on its purpose. These binoculars should provide an excellent view of the opposite lakeshore.
But when I try to use
I have
it,
to insert a coin first.
need money. I still feel it's got something to do with maybe the clock, this dish, and the armor we haven't been able to interact with at all. The statue. And then this bucket.
This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons. Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood.
I think we need to get into the cellar. I just have no idea how. I wonder if her brother's picture isn't up here. I'm assuming these are... Inventor of the sheet music-based programming language, Sherman++. Runner-up for the second annual pretzel eating contest. Oh dear. Alright, we looked at that one. Looked at that one. That one. What's this one? Nip. Yeah, that might, I don't know what that's about. Let's have a look at this door.
The door to town square. Is that a maggot?
Yes.
It's having a good time.
Pick it up.
I'll save you, my little friend.
How many times have I been to this table? Well, I don't know. I mean, I've checked it. I thought it was like one See, that looks like it's selecting everything, but then that's not. We got bait. Mm-hmm.
Well then, good catch.
Am I supposed to do something? No, cool. Holy cow. Ow.
What the? Can opener?
Okay. Didn't we? Oh dear.
Now it's a case for the metal restorer.
I put the armor on. I hold the cables together. That's so good. They're gonna freak out the whole dude.
Hilarious the Unready? Is that you?
I don't want to frighten him.
But we should go inside, shouldn't we? And see if this scares anyone. Oh. I know what's happened to my game. Maybe I got stuck in the door. Oh, it's loading something now. Alright. It didn't like me going into the...
Voila. There's a current again. Now that the cable car is fixed, I need something to replace the missing conduits.
I'll just leave it like that.
Replace the missing conduit.
Good morning.
You've been so kind to me. You have reunited an old man with his loyal cat.
Good morning. I'll be leaving then.
Make
That's why I came upstairs. Gonna see if there's anything. No. Conduit might be the coat hangers now. Where does the conduit go? I don't understand.
Hi.
Hey.
About the cable car. And you really?
Why? Whatever we find over there could be of great importance to the Institute of Anthropology. Come on already! And that cable car looks sturdy enough, doesn't it?
Okay, I'll try to come up with something.
Anything else I can help you with?
No thanks. That'll be all for now. Well then, bye.
I don't get what the
Bye.
conduit is. I thought I just needed
you
to fix the
soon.
cables and get the key, and I got the key. I
No,
got
it's
the
glowing
key
green.
and fixed the cables.
Now it's glowing green.
Now it's glowing green.
There's a current again. I've already made an entry on this.
No, we don't need to hear about your badges.
This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks.
Oh, hang on. This.
You can see all over the valley. From this distance, I can only imagine what's on the other shore. The platform further uptown presents a wonderful view of the valley. Leaning on this rusty rail, nose to the wind, I can let my gaze wander freely to the other shore and across the mountains.
Right. I'm a little confused about...
There's
a few things. I thought we connected the cables. Right, let's go check the bait shop. Maybe that's open now. Nope, still closed.
She's the landlady here.
Precisely.
Now where would this lead to? I'd rather not disturb the little one. There's something funny about that clock. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. She seems very...
I need to know what happens next.
No idea now. There's a key? Alright, don't tell me, let me I'm assuming it's in this room. On the clock. Oh, the key on the thing? Yeah. Yeah, that's what the light screen. And if we look at my inventory, how do I look at my inventory again? I don't have a key anymore. The
time-traveling machine. Complete not... The mysterious village. Who is into this kind of stuff?
Yeah, it was moving, wasn't it? So it's got power again, and then it said something about a conduit.
I've already made an entry.
And it's got a green light.
Have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables.
Maybe I just need to speak to her.
Just judging by last resort.
Hi.
Hey.
About the cable
car.
car. And you really want to go up there?
Why, are you afraid? Whatever we find over there could be of great importance to the Institute of Anthropology. Come on already! And that cable car looks sturdy enough, doesn't it?
I don't even see a cable car. I'll try and come up with something. What does that mean again?
Gretchen, what was it that you do for a living again?
I'm an anthropologist. I am conducting research on an ancient Proto-Germanic culture that is believed to have settled right here in this area. That was some 2,000 years ago, though.
What kind of a cult is it you're looking for precisely?
A Proto-Germanic cult here in the mountains. Proto-Germanic meaning before the Germans. Anyway, this place is supposed to have been a holy site to those Proto-Germans, where they made contact with their gods. Exciting, huh?
Okay, I'll try to come up with something.
Anything else I can help you with?
No thanks. That'll be all for
I'm
now.
not sure.
Well then, bye.
Bye.
But I did notice that.
See you soon.
See you soon. You can interact with the background there.
I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
You're a funny man, Tannhauser. I like it.
What? What? We're just gonna stick some coat hangers on the cable car? Idiot.
Man, you're some klutz. We'll meet on top. In case you manage to find a way. See ya.
That was it.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Fascinating.
Neck circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid. Nutritional basic needs barely met. Muscular system recessive, possible myopathy. Barrel-shaped thorax, strongly noticeable funnel chest. Raisin-colored nodes on both sides of the mid-clavicular line in the fourth ICS. Marfan syndrome, arachnodactyly. Lower extremities atrophic. Enormous kyphosis. Extremities bilaterally impaired, reduced muscle tone. Weak monosynaptic reflex. Past finger-nose coherence test line without anomalies. Abdomen flexible, no hardening. Overly vibrant bowel noises. Brisk peristalsis. Reduced breathing sound, right-hand side, basal. Rattling sounds over both lungs. Split second heart tone. Severe nasal acromegaly. Carrot-shaped mid-facial neoplasm. Creamy nasal secretion. Tongue drifting to the left.
What?
Hyperreflexia,
Is it gonna
mood
stop?
agitated. Patient's condition unclear.
Where am I?
Patient has regained consciousness and appears responsive.
Excuse me, please. Could you tell me where I am?
Patient's orientation to person, space, time, and dimension remains unclear. I have to ask you a couple of questions. How are you feeling?
I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother?
Ouch.
Who are you?
My name is Hans.
What are you doing here?
I was just about to ask you the same question.
Assuming you knew, where have you been born or assembled?
Last stop, Berlin, but I'm actually a US citizen from Woodinville, Washington.
Have you ever had a déjà vu?
Only that I don't even understand this question either. What? I think I've had one with you.
I think I've had it with you.
Have you ever had an out-of-body experience?
You are going to have an out-of-body experience in a moment, pal.
Interesting. Please remain prepared for further examinations.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm afraid we can't let you leave until we have verified your right to stay. It's for your own safety. Just knock the door loud and clearly when you feel able to undergo a few more experiments. I'll be there to pick you up. The patient's status remains unclear.
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Dr. Remmler, please behave.
They took away all my cool gadgets and locked me up in this small room.
Cool gadgets, a fishing rod, and a coat
What have I
hanger.
gotten myself into? It definitely doesn't feel like a relaxing summer vacation so far.
Yeah, what do we got here?
It's locked tight. Brute force won't help. Blech. It's covered in mold. A good dose of chloride is the only option. No water pressure. Or clogged. A coin. It fell right out of the shower head. And right into my inventory for some cosmic reason. The benefits of
Nice.
capitalism. Now it's what?
Hang on. Where's he put the skeleton? I'm very confused by this.
A fuse box. The lid is hanging off its hinges.
He's put the skelly in the bed.
Fried. They don't seem to take hygiene too seriously around here. I'd rather not know what happened here. I'm feeling a light breeze of air. Maybe I can squeeze through.
I don't have any.
I can't reach it.
The ladder, yeah.
Why, of course. But where? I could use this to climb to the hatch.
Yeah, just normal jeans. Can't let your ankles get cold. It doesn't make any sense.
I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws.
A very special tool to unscrew the tools.
Where the heck am I?
Oh, in the sanitarium.
The stairs lead up to the administration. The door to the room where they had me locked up.
Wow, it's over 2 floors. That is a nice big ladder.
Iron bars? This place is a prison. I wonder what's in there. You sound asleep, but I'd rather not push my luck. I need the right combination.
Guess we've got to go to administration.
An aquarium full of leeches? This place is full of strange surprises.
Why is there a Barbie outside? What sort of office is this?
As beautiful as the view is, I think I'd rather leave. I'll take it with me. It might come in handy should I need an improvised hat.
Oh, we just picked up foil?
Somebody cooked a piece of meat on this. I don't want to think about it. No coals, no matches.
Oh, hang on. Alright, so she's lost the keys for the cellar. Should someone have stolen the keys, it would be my pleasure to introduce the thief to my dear Batten. Really wants to be quoted as the reward for the honest farmer or the repentant thief who doesn't want to be introduced to the dear Batten. She promises a whole keg of schnapps from the stocks, which incidentally happen to be in the cellar. So they've lost the keys. So the thing here is that the last newspaper we read was the 4th of August. It's been a few days since we fell. So Peppy found a genuine dinosaur bone, according to leading experts. And the bait shop might not be open to sell dinosaur stuff to us. On Saturday night, a whole truckload of can openers disappeared into thin air, including the truck itself. The vehicle was parked in front of the guest house. Cool, so we've been in...
Odd.
For 7 days. Is that right? Employees of the Millennium. So this is the dude we spoke to. This is the guy sleeping downstairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are these all different books?
X-rays. The wonders of science. Construction schematics for a quantum discriminator. Never heard of it. I am a quantum physicist for what it's worth.
it's just turning it on and off.
X-rays. Ghastly. So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in this place. So many books. Maybe I should a pretty steep down.
Oh, hang on, what is that?
A pretty steep downslope. I guess I'll have to find another way.
Cool. It's just gone past the hour again. I'm going to take a short break. Let's pause there, and we will be back in a couple of minutes, so that's cool. I don't have faith in me. Alright, arrows. Go arrows. Yes, it has a long reach. Not as much as my ice arrow. Oh! Alright, that did not work. Look away. Nothing happened here. What the f- I jumped into it! This game! I take it those are explosives. Lordy lord. I think that blew me away. You wanna... What the hell is this?
The whole world needs to see Jack's moves. Okay, so...
Does it expand into something bigger? I'm not sure about this.
Do it.
Doesn't taste nice, but
You need to stop smoking, dude.
probably
Yeah.
probably might help. Was it really sour? Ooh.
Oh, it's vile. Yeah, it's not.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
I would have swallowed it by now, though. That's pointless.
Spit, don't swallow. So Drax has done another clip.
Hopefully, no, I think E-Man's probably... What the hell is that? Jesus. What the fuck? What? Is that why you restarted the game? To get a really, really scary creeper skin? Jesus, you scared the Jesus out of me, man.
I made sure to put my bed down before I came and spoke to you, just in case.
I approve.
Well thought out, Jax. Well thought out. I promise you, if I'd killed you, you actually thought that... Cool, I'm back. Right, so there's a ton of books. I'm not sure. Any of this is useful. So we got something to start a fire. I'm falling asleep, gonna go to bed. Night, Felian, have a wonderful evening. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's how we exit. Okay, cool. We got some foil. Oh, can we take the leeches?
I'm not in the mood for a snack right now.
Oh.
I'm not in the mood for a snack right now. No coals, no matches. And a pretty steep downslope. A list of patients.
Oh, hello. Seven pages of patients. Do not approach solitary confinement. No solid foods. Stephen Walker, Adventure Game Geek. Yannick A knows too much. Started growing awkwardly colourful rainbows on his head. Cobalt. Attacked by a murderer of crows suddenly appears out of nowhere. Keep shouting, you shall not pass. I failed, he was right. Too much things to correlate. Okay, let's stay positive. I'm watching you through my glass eye. Oh, hang on, there was one there.
I can barely imagine what these poor souls must have gone through. Sanatorium Paradiso, a bucolic sanctuary in the climatic health resort Truberbrook. Beautifully situated retreat, fresh forest air.
Cool, night, Magus.
Wooded mountain slopes.
Thanks for joining us this
established high
evening.
Cuisine. A list of patients. I can barely imagine what these iron bars. This place is a prison. This door is sealed by a humongous lock. The door to the room where they had me locked up. Not as long as the snoring bully is sitting there. I wonder what's in there. I need the right combination.
Alright, so... Ooh, I got an idea.
Oh no. I'm not really going to have to replace the fuses, right? My dad always used to say, son, whatever you do, stay away from fuse boxes. Where the heck am I?
Okay, so...
It's locked tight. Brute force won't help.
So replace the fuses, what does that mean? Oh, hang on. Let's have another look at this picture.
Odd. Construction schematics for I am a quantum physicist for what it's worth. Iron bars? This place is a prison. Sanatorium Paradiso. What a strange place.
Maybe the shower?
It's calcified. Memories of my dorm room, not so long ago.
Hang on, we can call them in, can't we? Yeah, we haven't done that yet. Let's try that.
It doesn't have a coin slot.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Forget it. Are you ready for further?
Let me go. Fine then, I'm ready. That Slumber Morel smoothie sure made me dizzy.
Look at that key.
Could you adjust the contrast settings?
For the projector contrast settings.
Could you adjust the contrast settings?
Could these be the keys to the main entrance?
I know exactly what you are up to. Forget it.
Now just get going already.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
A mesh of dots and lines, like the neural pathways of a nervous wreck. Ever heard of social anxiety?
Fascinating. Second image?
You are aware that all of this is totally obsolete, right?
If you say so. Now focus, please. Image number 3.
A beautiful butterfly. Have you ever been bitten by a butterfly? No, me either.
Remarkable. And we're done. That's that. Mr. Tannhauser, there is no need to play games anymore. It's your decision to make. We both know you'll run out of excuses sooner or later. That's when we've got you. Then you'll have nowhere left to hide. We know who and what you are. Ultimately, it's up to you to take that first step into the right direction. Let's keep you here for the time being.
What?
Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip. Where the heck am I?
Right, so see if anything changed outside. He's still sleeping. Let's have a look upstairs. Nothing new, yeah. We know where that key is now, though. It's in this room, yeah.
Iron bars? This place is a prison.
Right, let's just call him and say we're ready.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
Fine then, I'm ready.
I'm confused. Are we doing the same tests again?
That slumber morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. Could you adjust the contrast settings? Now just get going already.
If you say so. Let's start with a sort of warm-up. We're going to show you, and you will tell me the first...
The universe. But it could also be a cup of latte from a top-down perspective.
I knew it. Second image.
A spaceship. The Andromeda. Oh, no it isn't.
Just as expected. Image number 3.
An angel. Or maybe Valkyries? You Germans like Valkyries, don't you?
Remarkable. And we're done. I'm not 100% convinced yet. Maybe you had us fooled all along. Let's keep you here for the time being.
Alright, so there's got to be something
Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally.
I don't get the sobering up. We didn't drink anything. Let's try this again. Is it the same thing? I'm just stuck in a loop now.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
I don't want to.
Later then. Are you ready?
Let me go.
First,
I refuse.
as you wish. After all, I can force you. Or can I?
Alright, so the only option appears to be...
Are you ready for...
Let me go. I have to...
Forget it.
I don't really get why we've got the water running. And why did we fix the fuses? What has that done for us? Nothing. Maybe I'm missing something in the testing room.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the test.
Fine then. I'm ready. That slumber morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. He's going to flick the switch on me if I make even the slightest move.
I don't see any other option other than speaking to him.
Could you adjust the contrast settings?
That's just a joke in the game.
Now just get going.
If you say. Let's start a sort of... We're going to... And you will tell first...
Robots. Or to be more precise, perhaps a mechanical exoskeleton.
I knew it. Second, it...
A spaceship, the Andromeda.
Just as expected. Image number...
Are we done soon?
You know, this isn't really optional. And we're done. I'm not 100% maybe. Let's keep...
Alright, I don't know. That doesn't seem like...
Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip. It's locked tight.
I don't get what the fuse box was about. Why? This works now.
As far as I know, these apparatuses serve therapeutic purposes. They do, right?
I hovered over that a little bit earlier and it didn't do anything. It's a little confusing. So I thought maybe we could plug it in here. Socket there. No? A pretty steep downslope.
No coals.
Right, I think it's either got to do with the dude downstairs or something else in my room. No, can't interact with that.
Not as long as the snow.
Well, we know we don't have the combination for that.
Iron bars? He's sound asleep, but I'd rather not push my luck. Iron bars? This place is a prison.
I still feel like it does something here.
It's locked tight. Where the heck am I?
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go. Fine then, I'm ready. That Slumber Morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. Now just get going already.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation.
I have no
We're
idea.
going to, and you will first
A mesh like the...
fascinate. Sec.
You are...
If you now image.
Are we done?
You know, and maybe you had us fooled. Let's keep you here for the. Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip.
I just don't see what I'm supposed to use that thing for, or how to get out.
Iron bar. This door is sealed. I need the right combination.
Where are you going?
As beautiful as the view is. No coals, no matches. I'm not in... Construction schematics for I am a quant... odd.
I don't know what's odd about this.
Odd.
The number?
So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in this place. X-rays.
Okay, no. Not a sausage in that room.
A list of patients.
Oh, excuse me.
I can barely imagine. Sanatorium Paradiso, a beautifully situated retreat, fresh forest air, wooded mountain slopes, established high cuisine. The door to the room where they had me locked up.
I'm assuming we haven't seen the code for this.
I need the right combination.
At this point, it seems completely like, why did I get the electricity working? Nothing changed. No, it didn't. We're now stuck in a hospital. And nothing makes sense. I've got a light.
It doesn't have a coin slot. Where the heck am I?
Are you ready?
Let me go. I don't want to.
Mm-hmm. Are
Let me go.
First.
Fine then, I'm ready. That Slumber Morel smoothie sure made me dizzy.
Could you adjust the contrast settings? Could you adjust the contrast settings?
I don't know. I don't know why.
Could these be the keys to the main entrance?
I know exactly what you are up to. Forget it.
Could these be the keys to the main entrance?
I know exactly.
Now just get...
If you... Let's start with a sort of... We're going to show you and you will tell first...
The universe, but it could also...
I said...
Cookies, molehills, and daddy issues. What if I made up all these along the way? You'd never know.
If you say so. Image number...
A beautiful butterfly. Have you ever been bitten by a butterfly? No, me either.
Remarkable. And we're done. I'm not 100% convinced yet. Maybe you had us fooled all along. Let's keep you here for the time being. Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally.
I don't understand.
What a trip.
Here's the socket. I can't interact with it. Can't open that cupboard. Turning on the water seems a bit stupid.
It's calcified. Memories of my dorm room. Not so long ago.
I can leave this room, but I'm worried that I'm missing something. Whoops. Yeah, clicking out of the game doesn't work. So we can get out of this room.
The door to the room. Not as long as the snoring.
You sound asleep, but I'd rather not push my luck.
Iron.
Don't get it.
as beautiful as the view. Somebody cooked a piece of meat on this. I don't want to think about it. An aquarium full of leeches? This place is full of strange surprises. Odd.
I don't know why this is odd. Employees of the Millennium, okay.
X-rays. Ghastly. Construction schematics for a quantum discriminator. Never heard of it. I am a quantum physicist for what it's worth.
I mean, if they snuck one book in here that I'm supposed to see, I don't know. Seems a bit of a easy way to do things, but there's nothing up here. There's some leeches, a newspaper telling you when you were here, a picture of some people. We got the foil from the barbecue that turned the power, fixed the fuses in the room. Got a light, which I can't plug into the fuses. I mean, into the socket. Do nothing. I think it's bugged. If we quit and start again. It just seems really, really, really weird. Really, really, really weird. We've got everything. Guess not. I just don't get why we fixed the power. Right, I'm gonna grab another drink quick. I'll probably play for another half hour or so. Should be back in a second. Holy shit!
Damn.
What the hell is a therizinosaur? Should we go down?
Got too much.
It's probably safer.
I
Yeah.
don't think I can make it.
My inventory's a mess, but I'm gonna keep it a mess. Wait, we have chests, don't we?
We can make a bucket, and what does a bucket do?
We can make a bucket of it.
Crap! Who did that?
What was that?
Oh, Lord. Someone dug a hole. Oh shit.
What?
She doesn't have a problem being a pig anymore.
What? What have you done? What is it? What?
She's blown up.
What? How? Why? What?
I don't know. I was.
Minecraft, things like that, but just.
I don't think he's dead.
Oh!
What the fuck happened there?
He exploded.
Why did he?
Found a mine.
How did they explode? That's not a thing.
Yes, it is.
What?
Yeah.
Why does no one tell me these things that are pertinent?
Missed the meeting. We sent you a memo.
No one sent me a freaking memo.
Well, you don't have to listen to it on stream because I doubt a lot of people will like it.
No, 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 no.
Did you fall into lava?
Oh, fuck.
I'm watching, hold on. Happy. You don't dig straight down. Happy learned the hard way. Happy learned the hard way.
I did. Let's back off. How far do I have to go? Good dodging skills there. Grab that mana potion. You've been off college. Ooh, that's not good. And now you're watching a dwarf in gold armor do that. This is not going to help your eyes, dude. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll actually leave this on because my wave screen is just going to play you videos. Oh, that's a long clip. Let's stop that. Right, I'm still convinced it's in this room. We've got the sun lamp. Why can we turn the shower on?
It's locked tight. Brute force won't help.
Oh, hello.
There's something written on the wall.
Is that only while the shower's on? What the fuck? $5078. No, I'm confused by this. What? Okay, well that's the safe combination, isn't it? Why couldn't I turn the sun lamp on from the socket?
I need the right combination. I need the right combination.
We know what it is.
I wonder what's in there.
Alright, maybe I needed to do something with the number.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Ah, damn it.
I'll try with this code someone left on the wall. Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
Luz. What? We've got some medical records. A patient detained for further examination after unauthorized incursion into restricted area. Patient summoned for examination of associative capabilities. Further examination of associative capabilities. Patient emits blue-green fluorescent secretion. Lizard test. 5th and 6th digits of patients nearly 50% regrown after the first 24 hours. Both fingers completely regenerated. Remarkable. Test sequence association form. Patient's description of shapes, patterns appears lavish, almost infatuated. Patient seems to enjoy even the most dreadful and hideous shapes and patterns. Assumption, patient incapable of evil thoughts. Patient appears limp and exhausted. Rommel claims to have witnessed an ethereal glow that I can't confirm. Patient released unscheduled until further notice.
There you are. You must be lost.
Who, me? Oh. I think I've lost my group. I'm looking for room service.
I'm looking for room service.
No more lame excuses. We are going to perform the test now.
Oh dear.
That slumber morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now. Come on, let's get it over with.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
War.
That is unexpected. second image.
Cruelty.
Are you sure? Image number 3.
Unnecessary violence.
Extraordinary. And we're done. Counting in the benefit of the doubt, I think you've just met the criteria to pass. Next up is self-assessment, ranging from 1, very inaccurate, to 4, very accurate. How would you rate the following statements? I often feel controlled by others.
4.
I talk to myself frequently.
1.
I don't bring
Excuse
matters
me.
to an end.
Good question. I'd say a close 1.
I often get the impression that my life and the world around me is nothing but an illusion.
Holy slumber morale. Undeniably, 4 points.
Thank you. Next, we are going to show you a few colors. Please describe them as elaborately as possible.
1,
Let's
2,
begin.
3.
So, what do you see? Please describe this color as precisely as possible.
Aggressive.
Aggressive. That color again. It's everywhere. Have you noticed? God, it makes my eyes hurt.
How do you feel about this color? Anything particular that meets the eye?
What's with the numbers? And isn't this the same color we just had before?
Now focus, please. And what are your associations with this color?
Threatening. Like, what if all the mathematics were wrong? What if science was only balanced around hypothetical constants that can't have a singularity at the end by definition? Axioms only put parameters on space-time. They don't constitute them. The cosmos is always as much concept as it is a physical object. What if our brain is denying us to ever find out which is which? Are we done soon?
You know, this isn't really optional. If you had to
Oh, I
put a
failed
name
it.
on this shape, what would it be?
What was your name again?
Just the test. Then you are free to leave, I promise. And this one?
Kevin?
Thank you. That's that. Now a few questions where you have to make a decision. Would you rather have landed in Roswell or crashed on the moon?
Either is fine. Technically, both would make me an astronaut.
Would you rather be in the Cold War wearing short pants or in a very hot war wearing an anorak?
War. War never changes. Since the beginning of humankind when... Oh, sorry.
Would you rather be a lion without teeth or a gnu without legs?
I could still have soups and stews as a lion, right?
Would you rather want to have Heinz Erhardt's expertise in economics or Ludwig Erhardt's sense of humor?
Counter question. Would you rather be sucked into a space-time singularity or melt in the heat of a protostar?
Would you rather have your sweat smelling of wet dogs or the taste of onions in your mouth for the rest of your life?
Could you specify how long I would have to endure said rest of my life?
Thank you. Think of your childhood. What are the first 3 items coming to your mind?
If a tree falls in a forest and no one is around to hear it, does it make a sound?
Are you sometimes afraid of the day your true identity becomes uncovered?
How appropriate, you fight like a cow.
Well, yes. Aren't you?
Do you sometimes feel that everything is just about to happen, while all of it has already been decided?
Yes.
Congratulations, my dear Mr. Tenhauser. You have passed the associative test with excellent results. I have no more doubts that you are a real human.
A real That's what this was all about?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but one can never be sure these days. It's our civic duty to track down and detain these aliens. They are among us. Mark my words, Mr. Tenhauser. You are free to go. Please show yourself out.
I'm a little confused.
I'm a human being, of flesh and blood, and now I'm going home. Aliens? You must be out of your minds.
Okay, get the key. Hell out of here. I need to go bum nose.
I'll leave the key under the doormat.
I'm not sure how I felt about chapter 2.
Where am I? Hello? Anybody there?
This way.
Oh.
What is this place? I've arrived at some sort of mining facility. It looks abandoned. Judging by our tracks, I've almost caught up with Gretchen. A compartment in which to shed tools. Locked.
Gotcha.
A rusty old cogwheel. This chain is part of the cable car. Let's have at it.
Okay. Why did I just chain myself to the cable car?
As much as I would like to learn to fly, that would probably kill me.
Oh.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. An old ore mining cart. Beyond repair. I can't reach it.
Can I get the chain off me?
Maybe a trace of Gretchen's. I hope she's reached the end of the cable car alive and well.
Have I just screwed myself?
It's the same device as down in the valley.
I see. Excuse me.
C3H8. Propane. Highly flammable. It still needs a little extra something to get it going. No, 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 Hans, that would be a really bad idea. The ashes in this fire pit are still warm. Maybe someone cooked him or herself a meager dinner.
Beverly, I believe I found Gretchen's campsite. She probably went ahead without me.
Right, so we've got a campfire, a cot.
It still needs a little extra. An old ore mining cart. Beyond repair.
Okay. There we go. What's this? Got it. Got it.
Not without headgear. I'm not that tired of living.
Headgear? Where the hell am I going to get headgear from?
The ashes in this may be somewhat. An old ore mining cart. Beyond repair.
Oh, what's this?
Debris. People keep losing helmets all the time. Here we go.
This is gonna go badly. I don't know if it was set in the one. Whoa, that's cool. I've got a pickaxe, some gears.
Beverly, the time has come. I am stranded, trapped deep underground in some sort of god-forsaken cave. It's freezing cold. I can hardly see a thing. Whoever finds this recording, please hand the cassette tape to Miss Beverly. And now this. Hello?
Years of decay made this pipe brittle. It's almost coming off the wall.
completely kaput.
Phew. Always remember to wear your helmets, kids.
It gave up the ghost. Away with it.
Oh.
Good thing there's no monkey wrench involved in this puzzle. There you go. Water March. Years of decay made this pipe.
Can anybody hear me?
That's a pretty deep drop. I can't even see the floor from here. There's got to be some water down there somewhere.
I've heard that cave fishing is a thing, but I'm really not in the mood right now. I wish I could stay in Truberbrook forever. This pickaxe is probably the only tool around here that could be useful to me.
I was hoping that this would be raising.
That's a pretty deep. I can't. There's got to. Maybe I can swing over.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we blocked something maybe? Not too bad, actually. No, it's a pretty good game. I just need to be smarter. I feel clever.
Oh, you finally made it! I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing. We need to get that
Maybe
door
this
open.
is some kind of activation device. And again. And again. I've been thinking, what if it wasn't meant to keep someone out, but to keep something in?
Let's find out.
Beverly, for a moment I thought I was a goner. Now that I've been able to escape this compromising situation, Gretchen and I are standing in front of a gigantic steel gate. I'll get back to you with more details.
Cool, man. Have a good evening.
Any ideas?
Did you actually rappel down?
Of course. How else?
Wow. Congratulations. I think you found your ritual site. I was abducted, imprisoned, and scrutinized by a mad scientist, among other things.
You must have bumped your head too hard.
No, for real. There is an old sanitarium down this valley.
I thought no one's lived there in ages.
There's at least one so-called scientist. He conducted a wide range of crazy tests on me.
Tests?
Yes, he had me talk about colors and answer personal questions.
Tannhauser, are you sure you haven't suffered some sort of brain damage?
How do I know? I found your camp outside.
Yes. I waited for you. But since it took you so long, I couldn't resist going ahead. Enough talk. Let's find a way to open this monstrous gate.
Right, so we've got the gate.
What's that over there?
Interesting. Are you thinking what I am thinking?
No.
Is this a graffito?
Down here. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
Are you seeing that hexagon there as well?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow?
What's that over there?
You're not gonna believe this. These are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to Be gone, stranger, for all you may find here is certain death.
Interesting. Maybe these inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps.
I don't get it.
What's that over there?
Open sesame!
Only a flock of bats. Or is it a swarm? A herd? A gaggle?
Can I get a light here?
No, nothing.
Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep?
Did you notice that other little light turning on?
Alright, cool. I'm gonna run to
Could
the
you
washroom
point the
quick.
light in this direction?
Interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to Path of No Return. Hogwash, you Romans.
There, another light.
Alright, cool. So, can I pause? Cool, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just run to the washroom quick.
session.
I can hear gunfire in the background.
I see. I don't hear any gunfire.
Oh, you've just broken into a little solo there as well. Now play Raining Blood by Slayer. We've had our first request, guys.
I don't know. I heard play that same song again.
Less effort, that works for me.
Alright, I'm done. You guys suck. I'm going solo. I don't have faith in me. Right, arrows. Go arrows. Yes, it has long reach. Not as much as my ice arrow. Oh! Alright, that did not work. Look away. Nothing happened here. What the f- I jumped into it! This game! Oh, sorry. Alright, so we just need to open this gate now.
What's that over there?
Just a crack in the wall.
Oh.
What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. This pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death. Doesn't that spark your curiosity as well?
No.
Now there are 5 lights. What does it mean?
Means we can open the gate. Excuse me.
And again.
Oh, crap.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
I think these ones.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Could you show me that ruin thing again? Can we take a look at the graffito again?
Maybe the graffito isn't. Oh, maybe they need to be in order.
Again, 5 lights.
The oldest.
And again. Could you point the light in this direction? Just a shadow.
So, what's the oldest? This is the oldest.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
And then the hieroglyphs.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
Then Romans first.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
Germanic.
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
I wonder if the Germanic ruins don't come before the Latin.
Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights.
This looks promising.
This cave has obviously been visited by explorers for millennia. Isn't it strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist. I assume this is why they utilized all of these different writings. They literally left the code on the wall. In case of an emergency? Remarkable.
Yes!
Make a discovery.
Let me find the light switch first.
Let's take a look around. This is exciting. Did you see that pretty large particle
I'd
accelerator?
rather not come too close to this killing machine.
We didn't even have anything remotely this size at my university. No idea what purpose they might serve. All this modern hardware must have cost a fortune.
Right, so we're going to turn this thing off.
All sorts of strange gadgetry.
That would probably destroy everything.
What an enormous compound. It seems to be defective.
Error. Memory overflow.
Hello? Anybody there?
Of course. Another locked door.
Error. Memory overflow.
An opening mechanism. Of course. The door is blocked.
Okay.
Error. Memory overflow. Memory overflow.
I'd rather not come to... I brought back order to the universe.
Error. Memory overflow. Error. Memory overflow.
Could you please turn off that noise?
I stumbled upon an impressive model of our solar system, yet curiously, it displays our 9 planets in disorder, as if there was a disturbance in the interstellar balance. Much like an event known to the ancient Greeks as ekperosis, the catastrophic imbalance of the universe. Whether this is a foreshadowing of things to come, or the device is simply broken, I cannot say. To be honest, it's hard to say if it means anything at all.
Error.
I brought back order to the universe. All sorts of strange gadgetry. All sorts of We didn't even have anything remote.
Error. Memory overflow.
No idea what purpose they might.
Error.
It seems. Of course. An opening mechanism.
Memory overflow.
Could you please turn off that noise?
Well, I'd like to. I just need to figure out where this memory goes.
Error. Memory overflow.
All sorts. What an enormous compound.
Error. Memory overflow. Error.
Any idea?
I wonder who or what's behind all of this.
Interact with anything. Oh, there we go.
64 kilobytes of main memory on isolinear chips?
Good lord.
Gretchen, this is the future. Seems you have a RAM module loose.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
Hi, you can call me Hans.
I do not recognize you, Hans.
Why does it matter?
I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
I'm Hans, and I defragmented your memory.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
It seems to be defective. Of course, the door is blocked.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
Go Tannhauser. Maybe one of my ancestors worked here. What if you don't want to identify yourself?
I can't see you. Who's talking there?
Oh.
My name is Barbarossa 2000. I am the guardian of the station.
Can't you just open this door for me?
Not possible.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
What kind of station is this?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I may only give this information to authorized individuals.
How do I become authorized?
Not possible. I cannot authorize you, since I do not know you.
Who constructed you?
I was developed and built by Dr. von Struck and Dr. Römmler. I am property of the Millennium Cooperative.
It's me, Dr. von Streck.
Negative. Your voice patterns don't match Dr. von Streck's.
I'm telling you, these things are of no use at all.
How long have you been here?
16 years, 304 days, and 9 hours.
I'm giving up.
Oh, I hate those things. I really do.
Of course. The door's...
No.
Of course. The door... Aren't you feeling lonely? All on your own down here?
I am patient by nature. My developers assured me the station was only temporarily shut down.
What if something happened to Dr. Römmler, and then he could never continue with his work?
Dr. Römmler promised me we would start working again very soon. Dr. Römmler is my friend. Why would he lie to me?
Maybe he didn't want to hurt your feelings.
Your point is illogical. If what you said was true, how could I rely on statements made by humans?
That is the point. You simply can't.
Overheating in segment B23 imminent.
What? Oh dear.
Smoking.
That hit the spot.
Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel. You may wait here, if you wish. I would most certainly enjoy your company, yet I may only allow passage to subjects of acquaintance.
But you do know me.
Yes, you are Hans.
Imagine the possibility of Dr. Römmler never coming back, and I'd be your only friend.
Are you my friend, Hans?
your best and only true friend.
You make me happy.
You two are adorable. Get a room.
Now that you know me, would you please let me through?
Okay.
But if I let you pass, I will be alone again. Will you come back and pay me a visit?
Scout's honor.
Access granted.
Just for me?
It's the Saturn portal.
Who's this dude?
You have no idea, do you?
What do you mean?
Quantum physicist, ridiculous.
Is that a gun?
Get off of that boy.
I can see no reason for violence here.
Hey. Is that really necessary?
You too, Bambi. Move over there.
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
You're not gonna stand in my way. You've had your chance, Tannhauser, but you had to follow me around like a puppy dog. Now that's what you get.
You made me go to the mountain.
That had the idea to come here.
Shut your pie hole.
Please, you don't understand. I need help.
What kind of a dork are you? A bunch of hapless maggots, that's what you are. Standing in front of the Saturn portal without any clue. You're staying here, chumps. You may as well bid farewell to this stupid clunker while you're at it. It's been getting on my nerves from the beginning.
No.
Bye-bye.
Some people are scoundrels, others are not. Yes, that's how it is.
I still can't believe Gretchen would play such a wicked game on me.
Now, this is not what I wanted either.
Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway? Hey, that was you, last night in my room.
Calm down, please. You must have a lot of questions.
You bet I do.
But first, we should try to get out of this predicament.
I assume you have a plan on how to open the door. You seem to know what you're doing. Who are you anyway?
My name is Lazarus Taft, and I hope you'll excuse my late introduction. I'm a traveler, if you will.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Taft. Tannhauser. Let's talk about stealing my notes.
Yes, that was me. Believe me, I wouldn't have needed to if everything had gone according to my plan. I wanted to ask for your help, but then she surprised me. I know taking your journal wasn't right, and I'm sorry about it. I would have returned it, I promise.
What was it you wanted from my journal? They're really just notes, and a few doodles.
I needed it to tune into the right quantum frequency. See, I'm just an ordinary traveler. I know next to nothing about quantum mechanics. At least not enough to control this portal.
You're talking crazy talk.
This is not the best time to go into too much detail.
Okay, but what's my role in all of this?
I needed your help. You were the last piece of the puzzle. When I saw your article in Science Today, I was 100% sure you were the right guy for me, to help me get home.
She called it a Saturn portal. What was she talking about?
It's a metaphor. Actually, it's just an ordinary quantum portal. You can travel to different realities, distant stars, galaxies. That is where I come from.
Good lord. So all of this is real? Do you know who built the portal?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I believe something went wrong when I came out of the portal. They took me with them and abandoned the station soon afterwards. But they certainly didn't construct the portal.
Who did then?
Who knows? Probably a natural phenomenon. A geological vortex? A high-intensity meridian? A cosmic G-spot? It is ancient. There is a large network, like wormholes connecting different dimensions.
And where are you from? From the other side?
See, and I know that's kind of a lot of information, but I've been stranded here for some time now. I desperately need to leave, get back home. Please don't get me wrong, I really like it here, but I need to go. If I don't, I will die. Simple as that. As you probably suspected, you winning that lottery was part of my arrangement to get you here.
Please, go on.
The problem is that you can't control the portal unless you have the right piece of technology. At home we have a device called a quantum discriminator. You can buy it at any convenience store, but I certainly don't know how to build one myself. This is why I needed your formula, your calculations, to tune in. There are dangers, though. You can disintegrate the whole planet if you aren't careful, which is what she's doing right now. Enough talk. Let's move.
She's disintegrating the whole planet? This seems like a bad idea. Transdimensional homesick blues.
This is getting boring.
We are all puppets on a string, Mr. Tenhauser.
Whoops.
You are nothing but a pawn in my new narrative.
Did we seriously just step out of a phone booth?
We did. Wait, there is another way?
I don't have to answer that. What's it like on the other side?
Different. Hard to describe.
Just try. How does it feel? The transition, I mean.
Hans, we have no time for that right now.
Okay, maybe later then.
Listen. I came to you because I see something in you. You are different. Please help me to get home. And help your people by stopping that woman. I don't think she knows of the dangers she's going to unleash. Your world is going to collapse. Everything will collapse. Just look, we need to stop her.
But how? She's insane.
We need to come up with a quantum discriminator somehow.
I don't want to be here at all.
Yet here you are. Sorry, I need to take a short rest.
We could go to my room.
That would actually be awesome. If that's cool with you.
Follow me. Okay, I went over your plans, and I think I get the idea. It's pretty mind-boggling, but it could work. We need to improvise here and there. I found some scrap metal to roughly model a frame for the device.
Let's get it started then.
I'm afraid there are a few integral components that need to be swapped in, though.
Okay, what are we looking for?
First, we need a source of energy. A very strong source. Second, a particle accelerator. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Third, a potent coolant. The whole thing could blow up otherwise. Number 4, last but not least, an interface to control the device. Any kind of peripheral will do.
Okay, how do we begin?
The order doesn't really matter. I'll go to the village. Maybe I can find some substitutes for the missing parts.
Good, just bring them over. I'm sure I can patch them together somehow.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Hans. I'd already be dead if it wasn't for you.
Oh, you. It wasn't that bad.
You are awesome. I just wanted you to know that I'm eternally grateful to have met you. All things considered, dying may not be as bad as I always thought it might be.
Don't you say that.
Even if I don't make it, you need to stop her. Promise?
I'm beginning my search right now. They're having a blast out there.
It must be the 1st of September. What is this thing?
This is the frame for our quantum discriminator. It's almost finished. We just need to attach a few more components. Still missing an energy source. We also need a coolant. Also, an interface. And last but not least, a particle accelerator.
Cool. I'm probably going to call it there. It's just gone past 1 o'clock in the morning and I need to get up early. So I'm going to say goodnight. Thank you very much for those. Oh.
A hyperlogic coupler.
Yeah. We'll pick this up again. I'll probably play this tomorrow. Try and get through the game and then move on to something else. We've also got Generation Zero that I know we want to play as well at some point this week. Anyway, good night. Have a wonderful evening. I'll speak to you guys.